We're live.
We're live.
The champ's here. El Champo is here. El Champo. Hey, 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 I'm on vacation.
Every single day because I love my occupation.
What's up, Curtis? Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
It's raining. It's raining. It's still raining.
Is the bathroom open? I feel like the bathroom is open.
It is. What's up, Nips? What's up, Voldemort? You know, I'm saying shit. Okay, I'll close it, Gorge. Maybe I won't. I don't even feel like coming in. Nipsey Hustle. Yes, off-road, we are still planning to leave tomorrow.
No, it's not tomorrow.
Well, we're checking out tomorrow. And then leaving first thing in the morning the following day. But tomorrow, I mean, once we're checked out, we kind of gotta go. What's up, Ryan? What's up, my main troll running man? What's up, Cherie? It's raining in Wisconsin, too. What's up, Hookset John? We're gonna be going to, you tell him, running man. What's up, Daniel? We are going to be going to Raja Ampat. Which is a little set of islands that's supposedly a tropical paradise and supposedly going to be one of the nicest places we've ever been. Where's my microphones? I'll take them, please. Yes? I hope they're charged. Hey, hey, hey. I'm on vacation. Hey, hey, hey. In the Philippines, Ryan. Why don't I go to Vietnam? Because it's not on my way. Yeah, Dawn, she did a little photo shoot for the local hotel here. Did they even say what those pictures are going to be used for?
Just promotion. I don't know what kind of promotion.
Did they have an actual photographer?
No.
Oh.
Somebody thinks it's
Yay!
they still haven't shared the pictures.
Yeah, I just downloaded a new app for my phone that tells me every time there's an earthquake in Asia. There was like 10 of them yesterday in Philippines. Oh. We're getting raided on. You could tell. Because of my teeth. What if we did that? Does that help any? It is tea time. Exactly. Yeah, Nip Sauce. Mary's here. Don, we're still in Biak, Indonesia. Same place we've been for the last 6 months. Oh, hell yeah, Ryan. I was just looking because one of my friends, before we ever went to the volcano we went to in Vanuatu, one of my friends went there to do like a documentary, and he was just posting videos of it. It reminded me of how fucking awesome the volcano was in Vanuatu. How far away are the earthquakes? A couple thousand miles, and there was islands, like a big island chain in between us and the earthquake. So, like when you look at that, they give you a map of projected tsunami paths, and we were not in it. Do I worry about tsunamis? Not particularly. Has rafts of pumice hitting the islands now. Well, in my little science kit back in like second grade, it came with a little piece of pumice, and pumice was very, very light. What is the, how much can you take getting rained on before you friggin'.
Are you talking about the cat?
No, me. Eric, we're going to be leaving the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is checkout day, so we got to go see immigration to renew our visas. Then we got to go see the harbor master to check out. And then we go to the grocery store just to get some last minute things, maybe the fruit and veggie markets. And yeah, we should be having diesel delivered to us today at like 6 something per gallon. Where we took our 2 scuba tanks, because I used our 2 scuba tanks to clean the bottom of the boat and fix our rudder. So yeah, I don't know. We that was happened yesterday, was it? I think, or the day before yesterday. I fixed our rudder finally. Finished cleaning the bottom, though. I think of that I could have probably used at least one more tank on cleaning the bottom. But it's pretty clean. Our next stop is Raja Ampat in Indonesia. It's like a tropical paradise, supposedly. Way more than this. Rivers that you could go explore up. Boy, it's really coming down. Oh man, we gotta. Unfortunately, it's raining. Ce n'est pas ma faute. We'll go to the other side where it's a little bit more bright, so you can't really see the background as much, but we're not getting rained on. Goddamn right, Lexi hates that motherfucking ruckus. Yeah, right. It's amazing how far away you could feel the heat from that shit, too. The next stop is 3 days, but we also in after 24 hours we have a place that we could stop and anchor and chill for a night. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, 'cause I love my occupation. We gotta fix Mr. Mikey, you fucking legend, you. What's up, what's up? What's up, Spooky? What is what here, dude? Voldemort. What's up, Emmett? Oh, wait, they're playing right now? Oh, it's holy fuck. It is Monday. I thought we were just going into the weekend for some reason. Because I looked last night, I'm like, oh man, the next game is not until Monday for the Spurs. Why is there such a long time in between games? Little did I know that today was Monday. So that means fucking kill Tony's today. Every day is Sunday for me. The time here is 10:05 in the morning. Thank you, Lou. A copper lightning ground below the waterline? No. Some sailors put a chain in the water. They'll have like friggin' a chain attached to a piece of metal. But yeah, I don't know. Unless it's 40 feet long and it touches the bottom of the ocean, I don't know if it's gonna help. That doesn't help the fucking thing get to ground. The lightning. Holy shit! It is raining. Hey. I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation. I got the fucking microphones out and I didn't even friggin' put them in. Not that there was a problem to begin with, but... What's up, Jebediah? Oh. Yeah. So I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want. I want to really want a zig-a-zig. No, that's no better. Why is that water not going down? Have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain coming down? We'll be right here, Spooky. Stop kissing them, Sky Zones. The dinghy will be full of water. We have the drain plug open on it, so it just drains out. It's up in the air right now. I have no idea who that is, Caden. What's up, Rena? How are you doing today? Rena, did you ever tell us where you're from? Because you're somewhere where it's morning. Spooky Queen is your girlfriend, Eric. Nice. I'm getting fucking whole families up in this bitch now. What's up, Wooster? Holy shit. Feel like it's been a while. You're from Indonesia. Oh. What part of Indonesia are you from again? Yes, I'm still in Biak. We check out of here tomorrow. And then on Thursday for us, Wednesday for you, we head to Raja Ampat. Hell yeah, Shell, what's up with you? What's up, Captain Farron? What sucks is because we've always had these rain gutters, and these hoses have gotten so fucking moldy. This was gonna be like our emergency if our water maker ever stopped working, that we could fill up the tanks from these hoses when it rains. But the hoses got so moldy, and then right before we went to the United States, when we thought we were gonna continue sailing, we went and bought replacement hose. And I installed it on, let's see, you can't see it over here, but I installed the hose on one side, and I don't know if you could tell up there, but inside the hose, it's already getting so fucking moldy that I don't even think we'd be able to friggin' use these friggin' hoses. Getting hot fast in PA. Use a garden hose? Why? Because then you can't tell when it's moldy? Hell yeah, Frosty Nuggets. Oh, interesting. But I also then lose the ability to see if mold is growing. So it does have a downside. By the white garden hose. But would that show you mold inside of the hose? Because if you could see inside of the hose, then wouldn't it be clear? Could we put... Yeah, I mean, I feel like maybe... I did try cleaning the inside of the old hoses out with, like, just like the way you would do, like, a gun barrel, like, with the fucking rope, and I tied a nut to one end and a rag to the other, and I pulled it through the hose. It didn't clean it out good. Hey, I'm on vacation. But so these hoses are 1 inch. Garden hose isn't usually 1 inch. CLR would clean it. I'd have to see if I could even find something like that here. Bozo, because we got hose in different area codes. What can we say? Yeah, Captain. Jess has been living on the boat now for how many weeks now? 2? Seems longer than that. Thursday when we leave, it'll be 3 weeks, which is in 2 days. Yeah, so when we were going to make water the other day, one of the friggin' hoses busted and started spraying water everywhere. So we got to replace that today so we could start making water because we have none. Yeah, I'm also a couple 100 miles away from mainland anything too. So supplies and stock of stuff is limited here. As we get closer to Jakarta and Bali, I think store inventory will be more vast. Hell yeah, Jebediah. She's doing well, Captain Farron. So tranquil right now. That's not a bad idea, Sherry. We have pool noodles. That's not a bad idea. Hell yeah. Oh, it's getting dirty. Whoops. What's up, Dutchy? Yo, 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 yo. Jebediah, well, we're gonna friggin' work on the water maker here as soon as I'm done drinking my tea. I just woke up, so this is kind of just me drinking my tea, getting ready for the day. We're gonna be friggin' working on the water maker, replacing a hose. I sensed you, Dutchy. What's up, Kevin? I'm on vacation. You know, I didn't really think about this, but we did let our dinghy engine sit for fucking 3 months. Hopefully it friggin' starts up again. We haven't tested it. But I guess we could just paddle. We're becoming professionals at paddling. Chamomile tea? Occasionally. I don't have any on the boat right now. Haven't really seen any either. What's up, Sarah? We are back on the boat. We are not heading anywhere at the current moment. We'll be leaving in the day after tomorrow to go to Raja Ampat. The rudder project is done. I fixed that. Donned the scuba gear. I don't know if it was yesterday morning or the day before.
Your perception of time is insane.
I know. Was it yesterday?
It was yesterday.
Well, because I did it early in the morning. It was before noon, so it felt like a complete...
2 days ago.
Huh?
2 days ago you did it.
You just said yesterday. Your perception of time
You
sucks.
dropped off the freaking tanks. The day before yesterday, 2 days ago, you went and fixed the rudder.
Oh. Interesting. Green tea? Yeah. Green tea, for me, I generally drink cold. With like honey. Green tea with ginseng and honey. A lot of people still fucking. A lot of people are not deterred by the rain. Lipton iced tea is my favorite iced tea. I wish I could find that. I did find some iced tea packets here, but they're not that good. I don't know about Jack Daniels either. Can you get a look at the cloud? I mean, there's not really... There's a guy in his canoe out there. Thank you, Hulkstar. Appreciate you. Watch the game? Why? What's happening? What's the score? I can't watch the game because I don't have TV channels that have the game. There's little squalls all around us. 40-38 Spurs. Uh-oh. It's on ABC. I don't have ABC, Running Man. I have 0 TV channels. I know. I mean, that looks different from when I woke up today, even. Nah, Jebediah. I mean, you need to pay for one of the streaming platforms unless you hack somebody's account and you friggin' log in under somebody else's account. And I have a TV, but I don't have cable. It's not plugged into a cable line that's on land or anything. And I don't think Indonesia gets American channels either for some reason. What's up, Jeffro? But yeah, Royce, if the Spurs could come back, that'd be cool. If not, you know, it's been a long time since the Knicks won. I think it's stopping. Go back to this side because at least this side is a little bit of a view behind me. Woo! What up, Big Erm? What's so special about this? It was just my favorite team as a kid. There's not really much more to it than that.
Tony said he paid because Hanifa wanted to die at the dive center.
Oh.
He says that he thinks there's almost no chance of being checked. In case we wanted to.
Okay. And what's the cost? And where is it just one? Because I thought we had read that there's like 2 passes or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, ask Tonton.
Ask Tonton?
Yeah. Oh, the birds are building a new nest.
Oh yeah. Matt
Jess wants me to rip it down.
and he doesn't want to. He refuses to rip
I ripped the old one. Oh, I did that live on stream. Nope, Jebediah. The Spurs are based in San Antonio, Texas. Philadelphia. Yeah.
in the same exact spot.
Yeah. Well, the crazy thing was the day after I ripped it down, I looked and I saw it looked like there was a base again. And I'm like, did I only rip part of it off?
Oh really?
I was like, maybe I just missed the bottom part.
That's funny.
Da 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 da. Should we? Maybe we should just fucking. Go like that. Yeah, they want to come to Rajampa. What can I say? The big migration. Where's my lighter? But who are we to friggin', judge? If they want to come, they're going to come.
They're gonna die.
Well, maybe the eggs will. I don't think the parents will.
We want the eggs to survive.
You do. What does little Susie want, though? Hey, boy. What's that pee-pee do? I don't know. It pees. Leave me alone. That's small. I love the smell after it rains. Huh?
I said, how are you liking Bali? And he says, now I found Nusa Dua. I like it.
Is that another island?
I have no idea.
Oh, I think our fuel might be here. I mean, is that a thing? Do people eat just regular eggs, bird eggs? But yes, they are very small.
Eggs are so tiny. You can't eat that. They literally only hatch like a couple eggs.
You see a pup get in the water. I see no pumpkin.
Beach resort.
Yep, there's our jerry cans.
We paid $1 million at the Raja Ampat.
There's our diesel fuel. So we gonna be getting some diesel fuel. What's it cost to fill our boat? About $600. We're already pretty much full though, so we're just friggin', we got the jerry cans. We might be able to dump 1 or 2 into the tank. We're gonna dump our shittiest 2 jerry cans into the tank, throw them away, and we'll keep the other 4 to dump in once we use up some fuel. And if we needed to motor non-stop, that fuel would last us right around 4 days of motoring and get us about 500 miles. We're looking at potentially being able to sail this fucking trip though, with a current helping us. Nah, Justin, we were fine. It didn't impact us at all. How you doing today? Nah, Jebediah, we have to pay a delivery fee and everything. But if I'm paying a delivery fee, I'm gonna take advantage of it. What's up, Aaron? There he goes. He's driving down the dock. Where is he? There he is.
Yeah, he just said, Ahmed said that they're bringing the diesel right now.
I know, I see them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, makasih.
Bye. Oh, I could have held the thing for you.
Could you get me a rubber band
A rubber band
and
and
some kind of piece of plastic?
a piece of plastic. Okay, I gotcha.
Like a
ruler.
no, like a fucking piece of a bag or something, like some kind of, because I need to cover a hole so water doesn't get inside.
All right, then here's that. And let's see.
Baby wee. See little baby?
Even if we have like a shitty bag that we could just cut the corner off of or something, because
How
like
big does the bag need to be?
like this big.
Yeah, okay. That's what I figured.
I'm literally gonna cut a corner off of it. There you go. So, scissors. Or a knife, or
Scissors. I'll
skeet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
It's a beach resort in Bali
Oh,
that he says he loves.
he's out of beach. 15 years on the Erie Canal. We got 35 gallons of fuel. Man the cannons. So now hopefully they friggin'
Come with the tank.
fill up our scuba tanks. Finally found the I didn't find it before I went down to fix the rudder, but I found the dive case for the GoPro afterwards. So next time I do use the scuba gear, we can take the GoPro with us. Nah, they were my containers, Jebediah. And they've seen better days.
Yeah, I feel like I wish we could replace them.
I know.
We should have bought the fucking in Panama from.
Yeah, I know. From fucking Mike.
He literally was selling them for $5.
I know.
We're such idiots.
Yep. I mean, ours were in good condition back then.
Yeah.
If we would have fucking made like covers, like a lot of people do,
Yeah, I know.
they would have lasted fucking forever. What's going on, Ben? Of course I remember you.
But we're in Asia where anything can be done for cheap. So I feel like if we just went to somebody and asked them to make us a cover, they would do that for us.
Oh yeah, here would have probably been a good place.
I know. Same thing with our cushion.
Well, I guess next time we'll have to fucking see. Yeah, Jess, there's this little strip of fabric down here. Right at the edge here, that friggin' this window. If we want, we could bring this window, open it up. But when we have it closed, it zips down to this thing down here. So there's just a little strip that slides into a track that allows the window to zip to it. And that had started coming apart. So Jess took it to get re-sewn, and they charged her like 60 cents to fix it. They didn't want any money, and she insisted. So they're like, all right, give us 60 cents.
Yeah, it took like 15 minutes because we asked for double stitch.
Would I 110% do this all over again? I mean, there would have definitely been changes I would have made. I would have friggin' tried to do this on a much bigger boat. Would have saved up a lot more money before setting sail, I think. Or maybe I would have started a YouTube channel a lot earlier. Or live streaming. I mean, that's kind of my thing. I don't feel like I'm ever going to be the kind of person that puts out full-length videos on a regular basis.
Still in the same place.
Ben, we are in Biak, Indonesia. One second. And we're back.
Oh?
Like a vertebrae.
What did you do?
I just checked WhatsApp.
Oh.
All right, let's get this friggin' washing machine drained out. Well, here, let's hit this first.
Wait, let me use the bathroom. I know you're motivated now. But let me use the bathroom. Oh.
I'm about to smoke the motivation away.
Oh, great. Logan, it's wet in here.
Ben, that's only because I don't have that many chatters. It's very easy to keep up with if there's not too much going on.
So, Tong Tong recommends stopping at Komodo, which of course we will. I guess I forgot to say that. And he says Le Buen Bajo. And also Le Buen Bajo, wherever that is.
It's Nager. Are you fucking retarded? Are you gonna vote for Trump in 2030, Snager? Lunzi. How big of a boat for two is absolutely going to depend on the couple, because we know people that have smaller boats than us that are just fine with it. We know somebody with the exact same boat with us as us, and they've been raising their son on the boat for 12 years, so there's 3 of them on the same boat as us. It really depends on the person. Like, there's no one size fits all. There's no minimum for 2 people. Lynn and Larry Pardee, some of the most famous sailors, sailed around the world, I think, first on their homemade 23-foot boat, and then or maybe their first one was 25 feet and the second one was 27 feet or some shit like that.
Under 30, like 29 or something.
That's what 27 and 25.
Whatever.
A newer West Sail. West Sails are good boats, just like Island Packets. Full keels.
For monohulls, I love the interior of Bavaria.
Jess really likes the interior of Bavaria's.
Super incredibly spacious, like wow, like amazing.
I mean, even fucking our friends Beneteau. And it's the same size as ours. It seemed more spacious.
Yeah, well, I don't really care for Beneteaus.
Yeah, that's how you know you've made it. When you got trolls. When you got trolls in your chat, that means that you are getting recommended by YouTube. Because generally, if you don't have trolls, that means that it's just subscribers in the chat. Yeah, 43 is a nice size. No, Alonzi, I get it. I get it. There's more to life than fucking just what everybody thinks is normal life. Fucking go to school, get a job, have a family, fucking work to friggin' provide for that family, and then die. I think there's a lot more to it. We are the fucking, everyone's so scared of AI, but the average man is the robot right now. Like, the average man is the one that's just fucking doing the work for nothing. Now they're trained to fear that AI is gonna come and take their fucking low-paying job. Oh yeah, that's such a common troll remark that we had to make a friggin' emoji for it. There's one more E in there, Ben, right after the T. What's up, Aloha? Fuck yeah, more. I'm glad you enjoy it. You're going to France. It's an interesting decision. Have you been other countries before, Ben? Why France?
Oh, what's wrong with France?
More, I haven't been playing Vampire Survivors in fucking in God, probably 6 months. What have I been playing now? It's some kind of NBA game, actually. Oh, hell no, Lunzi. It's a good life, but I mean, it's also way different than I ever fucking expected. I expected it to be just friggin' non-stop good times. fucking finding private islands where we can uh, uh, have bonfires and snorkel all day, meet tons of friends, have potlucks on the beach, and we've rarely had any of that. Okay, nice, Ben. I'll say if it was your first choice, first time ever leaving the United States, I feel like that'd be crazy. Yep, that's for the pets so they don't fall overboard. All right, I think. Are you done?
No.
Gotta go to Italy. I've been to Italy before. Of all the countries I've been to, I feel like Italy's probably my least favorite.
What? I love the Amalfi.
I can't think of a country that I liked less.
There's not one country I think they're just literally all my favorite. But some have a bit more special feeling than others due to experiences, like people or whatever. I don't know. I will never forget. So Mexico is special because it's the first country we sailed to.
You did.
What? What?
You did.
Oh, that I did, yeah. Sorry to stand corrected. So, does that make Cuba special to you?
I mean, Cuba's special to me because I sailed there with my mom and my brother.
Aww.
And it was the first country I sailed to. And I met up with fucking Clay and Darren there, too. Like, it was a good fucking time.
So, for me, it would be Mexico, Guatemala, especially the second season, because the first season was a little sad for me. It was tough. So, second season of Guatemala. Then after that, I would say Galapagos was special. Gambier was special. Bora Bora is like love and hate relationship with Bora Bora, but it was pivotal for us. And I would say Tana, Port Villa, Solomons. I didn't really care for PNG as much, but also we were already in the mindset of we got to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and if we would have had packages shipped in there and then went to those outer islands, the ones that we skipped.
Yeah, exactly. Probably would have been a lot better of an experience.
Yep. I mean, yeah. Maybe Italy is above PNG.
Yeah, I would say so.
Welcome back, Spooky Queen. Yeah, Mexico. So we met a sailor in Mexico. Then we were all in Guatemala together. Then he went down to Panama, went through the canal, up the west coast of Central America, and we thought that he would come back down when we were going through the canal, and we'd be crossing the Pacific around the same time. And he ended up loving the Pacific side of Mexico so much that he bought a house there and sold his boat.
He had a really nice catamaran. I don't remember what.
Yeah, PNG is Papua New Guinea, Jebediah. Just chilling, Spooky Queen, sup with you.
So if I had to rate, I mean, I guess I guess PNG would be the bottom, but only by default, really, because we were so late in the season and we were just
Yeah, we didn't do much. All we did was anchor, go to land,
yeah
get
exactly.
fruits and veggies.
Yeah, exactly. We didn't swim. We didn't do anything.
The weed was fucking plentiful and cheap, though.
I forgot to say, Fiji, that Bora Bora to Fiji, just arriving to Savu Savu. I will never forget that feeling of wow, this is amazing. Just the way everyone was so happy. It was like a night and day difference from the way we were treated in French Polynesia.
Delos was there.
Delos was there at the same time while I was walking around wearing my nightshirt, which happened
Sailing Uma shirt.
Which was my Sailing Uma shirt. And then we pretended that we didn't see them, but they probably
half the people in that marina had a fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of young kids there. There was the people we got the air conditioner from. Because the first night Logan got on the neighbor's boat in Fiji.
Yeah, they were young. I mean, they weren't. Not.
Who? Who?
Oh, the people the Kiwis that Logan went onto their boat.
I never said they were young.
Oh, what were you saying then?
The people we got the air conditioner from.
Oh, and then you mentioned the cat.
Yeah, because we bought the air conditioner because Logan got on the neighbor's boat, so we had to lock the boat up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because they weren't allowed off the boat.
No. But then you got
It's a good song, though, Lindsay.
You got into a little mini depression there. We only stayed a month. You're like, anytime you're locked up on the boat.
I need to be moving.
Need to be moving. Yeah, need to be. I feel like it seems that anytime you're at a marina with AC and are comfortable and you can't sit outside, I guess, is when you start feeling a little down.
But I would still hang out outside to smoke.
Yeah, but you can't do things as
well, and then
at a marina.
Yeah, and then I mean, once we got to, when did I run out of weed? I don't even remember. And I was still smoking good weed back then because I was from Tahiti. I think right around, I must have ran out in either Savu Savu or the island after that. The Yasawa, was it? Yasawa Islands?
Probably in Savu Savu you ran out, which is funny because...
Well, no, because as soon as I arrived, those dudes took me to get some. The fucking guys from TikTok.
Yeah, but we were talking about when you ran out.
Before Savu Savu, because I needed it when we arrived. So bad that I needed to go with those guys. So I didn't have any arriving in Savu Savu.
Oh. So the depression started.
I mean, we also didn't do much.
We didn't do anything because...
Well, no, we rented a car a few times. We went around the island. We went to fucking horseback riding. Yeah. We went horseback riding. We went swimming with sharks, scuba diving with sharks.
Oh, on the other island, yes, not on Savu Savu.
No, yeah. But I'm talking about, once we fucking got to...
Once we left.
Because we were in friggin' the other island for 3 months, or 2 months, or something like
We were
that.
there for a month.
The second island, Jess. The one right before we went to Vanuatu.
Yeah.
Looks like Panama. Nah. Far, far away from Panama. I wonder how many miles we are from Panama. Probably 7,000. I wonder how accurate that is. I don't have a phone to check.
7,000?
Yeah.
You say 7,000. I'm gonna say 3, 4. Yeah, I think about 7,000. I think you're right.
German food is excellent, not schnitzel. That shit sucks.
Oh,
Spätzle, though. I could eat some Spätzle, and we used to go to a German restaurant in fucking Guatemala.
of all shindigs.
Of all shindigs. It was one of our favorite places. So, I never fucking said if the water maker is functioning properly, we could probably switch over to using those red jugs for fucking fuel. Diesel.
They're really thin. Like really cheaply made. I wouldn't. I feel like ours is still, even though it's deteriorating, much better quality than those red ones.
Have to eat that in Germany? We'll see, maybe someday. I guess these motherfuckers are out of school. Because it's what, fucking Tuesday?
They get out earlier. I feel like they only do half days.
Yep, we're fucking anchored right off of Disney World, Bolo, and Kissimmee. You're born in Germany, Eric. Nice. A 4-bedroom house for $500 a month. That's insane, Dutchie. Get money.
Okay.
Oh, 64. I mean, at least it's staying close. What is what quarter and how much time left?
How much time you got, buddy?
It is, Kaz.
Are these wet? These things?
Yeah.
Do you want to hang them or something?
No. What up, dadgummit?
Bang gummit?
What? Well, Dutchie, I'm sure whatever you do for a living they have there. 10 minutes to go. Okay. Plenty of time. Plenty of time for us to get friggin' absolutely annihilated. Spurs game. What up, Matthew? You got 100 on the Spurs. Oh shit. Just for today's game or for the series?
By the way, you're good to go.
All right. It's time to start working.
Oh, well, I don't have.
All right, go put some on.
It's still coming. I'll use a pillow.
Just giving money away. Alright, so this hose busted. So the hose that's sitting on the yellow rag busted. The replacement hose is the exact same kind, so I don't know if it's gonna bust. Guess I should have this microphone on. Why is there water leaking out of there now? Yeah, he's just hanging out in front of the fan. It's what he does during the day. Just tries to find the coolest spot. I never saw water coming out of there, and now all of a sudden there's water coming out of there. What Spurs jersey do you speak of, free thinker? Alright, so I need to figure out where this hose goes. Where this hose goes. So from here. What's up, Neil? We're gonna stay with the sinking ship. Captain goes down with the ship. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do . What's up, Michael? We're replacing a hose. Are they gonna win, Michael? I hope so too. We're gonna replace this hose right here because it busted. It's probably gonna bust again, knowing my luck. I wonder if I could get it in a way that I wonder if I could. I could have tried this before. Let's see something. So all the kitty does is nap. Yeah, this is the water maker. Brand new hose, fucking from the high pressure. It popped. Sprung a leak. And it says super reinforced hose. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Heave ho. Knicks will win. Their biggest fan is Trump. The Donald. Never shall we die. Where is the light that usually hangs from?
It's not like here. Do you want that one specifically, or can it be anywhere?
I guess it could be any light.
The light in the room.
Is it charged? How's it gonna help me then if it's dead?
The project.
Never shall we die. Heave ho. Okay, so we're gonna need something to catch some water. Oh, spurs are up. I have a headlight somewhere. Enjoy your sleep, Dutchie. Thank you for stopping in. Hell yeah, Dutchie. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to check. We probably want this friggin' thing closed, valve closed. It is closed. Good. Yeah. So, why can't we make this shorter? Holy shit. So much water. All right, so oh, that's where it ruptured. Right there.
Is it stinky?
Yeah. We haven't been on a dock in over a year. No, it's going on a plastic fitting.
Lunga Marina was the last.
Almost a year. Alright, so I need my hose cutters. God knows where the fuck they be at. They be ya. Holy crap. Okay. I've seen better days. Oh man, this is not fun. Oh, yes. Don't know what the fuck that was. Still in the same place in Indonesia. Pretty soon, Michael. Pretty soon. Oh man, this shit's getting rusty. We gotta lube this up.
There's marine grease.
Yep. Got it.
You got it?
Right here. Oh shit, thanks Mike for the flow state. We got time to heart that one. All right. Okay, now where is that rupture? Right there. Jesus. Whew. Okay, so let's try this. See how it goes. We did have slack. Nah, Michael, nobody's playing the game. But Yeah, we're able to cut some excess off of here. Let's see how this goes. I hate dealing with hose clamps, I'll tell you that much. Spooky. I'm going to redo our Facebook. Instead of being a Facebook group, I'm going to make it a Facebook page. So I think right now we have an Instagram, Antisocial in Paradise. We have a TikTok. Nicholas, it's a Stoners Wreaking Havoc SRH shirt, and they were affiliated with KMK. Oh, of course, that one is a Phillips head. What's up, Frenchie? There you go. I didn't even know I had that. King Spade. Come on, little one. Push. Push. Very good. Push. Oh my god, this hose clamp. I can't get this hose clamp to tighten. Do I have any more hose clamps? Hose clamp. Hose clamp. End of the third and the Spurs are winning. Why won't this fucking hose clamp tighten? This is weird. Alright, well, let's put that there. Let's try to move this one up. See if that fixes anything. All right, let's see. You're gonna learn tonight. That's that. Just open this up real quick. That'll let any air come out. I see no leaks. Little darling, I see no leaks. Oh shit, the spurs are fucking coming out in full force. Let's make water. Now dance. We didn't even use the new hose. All we did was cut the busted end off the old one. So if it busts again, I think that means that this super reinforced hose is not super reinforced enough. And then what I did was, if it busts again, I think that means that this is definitely not strong enough, even though it says super reinforced. So what we will do is, we still have some of the old hose that is used for the wastewater. So the water, when the water maker is running, it pushes salt water through a membrane, and you get a little bit of fresh drinking water that's produced, and then you have a whole bunch of excess brine water that's mostly salt, very high concentration salt, that gets spit out the back of the boat. So that brine water, that hose is our old hose from the United States that's really strong. It's a little dirty inside, but we could friggin' put it in bleach. So if this doesn't work and it busts again, we can use the new hose for the brine water because it's not under pressure. And we can use the brine water hose for the high pressure side. Really spooky. Like I said, the Facebook group's going to go away anyway, and we're just going to make it a page. So I'll announce that whenever that happens. I want to start taking this, like, so 2 out of the 3 jobs that I had potential offers on, well, not offers, but they were like ideas. 2 of them don't seem like they're really going to come to fruition. One, I'm at the second channel. But I think that we need to just continue working on our own channel to try to build up our brand, to try to get some sponsors and stuff. No, Neil, I just scraped the bottom yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Time is almost, it's noon. We got diesel delivered to us today, so we are all full on fuel. The underwater drone works nicely, especially for like videoing and stuff. For going live, like we're gonna have to get it set up to a laptop or a computer and stream, which we don't normally stream from a computer. But we're gonna figure that out. At our next location, because we should have lots of nice places to friggin' use the drone. No, Maury, I don't have any way to watch the Spurs game unless I pay for it. I'm not that into basketball anymore. Price of diesel, it's about $6 a gallon here. Oh man, it is so nice that that water maker's working. We're making fresh water. We might have to run it all day, run the engine for a while tonight. Exactly, Amori. They don't care. We're gonna see how long this repair works.
Did you do the switching?
No. I didn't even fucking use any of the hose that I bought from Irwin.
What did you do?
I just cut off the part that fucking exploded and it was still long enough to reach. I figure because running this and swapping the hoses is a pretty big job that requires part of the fucking quarter berth being emptied. Where'd you want it? Oh. What'd you say now? What was the question?
Why was the question? I don't understand.
Because the friggin' hose that we would be swapping out connects from the water maker. It comes under the floor right here and out the...
I remember when you did that.
Did I do it? I thought fucking Arnie's guys, or not Arnie,
I think you did some of
I
that.
might have connected it or some shit. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I might have. They got it to a certain point or some shit. But yeah, so if I don't want to do that, if I don't have to. So if this works for the time being, I mean, we're fucking.
I didn't realize how depth that problem is. Actually.
It's not a. I mean, or we fucking just find better quality hose somewhere, and then we just have to replace the little fucking that's like 3 feet long. Now, that would be the ideal situation because I don't want to use the old hose because it's got growth in it. So, you know, bing, bang, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam. It's always something, you know what I mean, Jess? Oh, I see water dripping. Where is that coming from now? Oh, man. That's fixable. That's a hose clamp that needs tightening.
Do I need to move?
No, you just stay right there, Jess. Oh. That is fucking stop to the dripping. Okay. I am fucking like Mr. Fix It. Mr. DIY. Mr. DIY. Mr. DIY. Mr. DIY. Could you, is that online? Mr. DIY. This song. They should put it. All right. Here I am. Nah, Michael, I'm not that diehard. I just wear the jerseys because they're comfortable. I mean, if I could have a whole slew of jerseys, Cottonmouth Kings jerseys or like band jerseys that are comfortable, I'd probably wear them more than Spurs jerseys. Or tank tops, but like the jersey material is just even when you're really sweaty, it still flows. Like I'm friggin' drenched and it's still like, it's not sticking to me. So it's more about not even fashion, just comfort. Mr. Blister. Fucking kids these days. Nah, Neil. Yeah, the people at the hardware store tried. Their supplier didn't have it in stock. So airplane taking off. Or an earthquake. I don't know fucking when that airplane plans on taking off. Unless it's taking off the opposite direction. 104.97. How much time left? Now it sounds like there's another one coming in. There is. You too, algorithm. Algorithm. We're in Indonesia, spooky. Biak, Indonesia. And it is beautiful. 104 to 100. Yeah, it gets busy here too. It gets a little hectic. There's somebody playing some hoops. Feels good to be making water. What time is it? Noon? If we ran it till like 10 p.m., we might have like a full tank. The best vacation spot someday? Maybe. I don't know. One could probably argue that it's the best now and it'll slowly get more developed, and I guess it really depends on what you want. But I feel like outside of Cuba, this is, I think that there's some spots here in Asia that are like not so much touched by Western culture as much. $4.50 left. The suspense is killing me. Neil, oh man, no, I don't think so. Maybe we do that somewhere. What's up, Tom? How are you doing? I think the Spurs might have this one. How this will be the Knicks' first loss in how many straight games? How many straight wins have they had? The boat's doing good, Tom. I mean, the only big thing, well, I mean, we can fix the propane. It would be nice to fix, but it still works. We have one rope that's stuck up the mast. The fuck is that? Where did all the kids go? There was just a huge splash in the water about halfway between me and the dock. Yeah, but the Knicks also swept the last team that they played, didn't they? And the team before that? The water maker, I just fucking fixed the hose on it like 20 minutes ago and it's running right now. So, I mean, we were having no problems with it and one of the hoses busted from high pressure. But it's not high pressure. It's like it was running at normal operating pressure. So I don't know if this hose is just not strong enough. It says super reinforced hose. If it fails again, there was enough slack on the hose that we were able to cut the busted end off and reattach it. If it fails again, we might have to do an operation, but we can fix it again. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. We're in Biak, Indonesia, Tom. Same place we've been for the last 6 months. We leave the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is checkout day. Tomorrow is visa renewal day, checkout day. I mean, we pretty much got all the fucking... Gorge? Are you sleeping? Oh, okay.
What?
Just remember that we have toast. Huh? Okay. The engine oil was changed before we because when we were gonna leave here the first time, we had changed the engine oil. The impeller, I don't remember the last time I changed the impeller. Probably could do looking at that the next time we friggin' I feel like the impeller was replaced recently because I remember being pissed off at it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the impeller was replaced recently. I think I have a note of that somewhere. The next stop is Raja Ampat, tropical little paradise of islands. No, this is Indonesia, John. I'm from the United States of America. How much time is left in that game? Well, there's kids everywhere. I could see one on the screen right now. A smoke break at the most important part of the game, Michael. Jesus. .340 left, 7-point lead. All right. Starting to feel a little safer. What up, 5-0? I'm just chilling. What's up, kitty? Oh, snap. I don't know, being that I wear the jerseys, I feel like I have a little bit of dedication to be anxious if they're fucking losing or if they're winning. What's going on in Ukraine today, Alexis? 108 to 102. Yeah, I don't think we'll stream tomorrow because we're going to be out in town. So we're not going to have decent internet. So our next stream will be when we get underway. We'll be going to sea for the first time in 6 months. Haven't taken a break this long in over a year. Two minutes, 20 seconds with a 4-point lead. Fuck, man. What? $111. How do they fucking? Oh, 1 3-pointer. Okay. Boy, this is friggin' stressful. One minute left. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Whew. $111 to $108. It's 1 3-pointer. Then it goes to overtime and the Spurs lose. Okay, I'm gonna go back and it should be done. Or I come back and it should be done. $113 to $108. Bom 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 bom. Yeah, Danny, I spent 2 scuba tanks scraping the bottom of the boat. And Jess is doing good. She's all healed nicely. Commercial. Of course. Up by 5, 12 seconds left. Jeez. 3 seconds and I fucking get 2 points. Is that the final? Time out. Come on now. I'm just chilling, Snuffles. What are you up to? Who's got possession? You're sleeping, Snuffles. That's insane. Yep, we're in the right next to Iran. I feel like Danny's seeing the game before Michael is. Or the messages are just friggin' popping up at the same time for me. It's like the repeater. I'm gonna go get some coffee, I'm gonna go get the papers, Thank you, Streamlabs. Thank you for reminding everybody. You are a gentleman and a scholar, Streamlabs. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh, snap. Sergio, what's going on? Streamlabs is a bot. It's a robot. It's just on a timer to every 10 minutes say if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to double tap to like it. What's up, Zane? I'm chilling. What's up with you? Chillin', Mikey. What's good with you? We're just freaking waiting to find out what the final is to the Spurs game. I'm already Spurs won. You're in the future. Oh, I got you. .1 seconds left. Spurs won. Dun 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 dun. Makes me cry. weep. I'd like to thank all the little people out there that made this possible. We appreciate all your hard work, dedication, and sacrifice. I'd like to thank the big electron. Without the big electron, none of this would have been possible. And finally, I'd like to thank Richard Simmons. For without him, the world would be fat. Blaze it up. The world is fat, though. Not all places in the world. Oh, that's still hot as fuck. Yep, go and collect your fucking twigs. You too, Lou. I need something to snack on or something. Oh, I was sitting on the other side. But that's sunny. Go Spurs! Nino, that is so mean. You're a meanie head, you jerk. You're not far off, though. We're going to snack on some nuts. Some ground nuts. I should be watercoloring. I feel like I don't have an artistic bone in my body. I feel like your first time seeing it, it's like, this is so magical. And then after a couple months of seeing it, it's like, yeah, that's the dock that I go to every day. There's a very big difference in feelings between like going into a place on vacation and then living there for a while. I guess both can be magical, but I feel like they're different feelings. Don't need any for watercoloring. What do you mean by watercoloring then? What is watercoloring? What do you need to watercolor? Maybe, is that something we should try doing? Should I friggin' get the equipment for watercoloring and then paint a... Yeah. Is it just like water painting? How big of a boat is it, Danny, that it requires 2 people? What's up, XC? How's the fellow redhead doing? What kind of equipment do you need to get started watercoloring? I dropped a peanut and it fell in the bag. It bounced off my lap and went back in the bag. What do you need to buy? You guys taking forever to respond, or am I friggin' lagging? "31 feet, I feel like if it's a sailboat, that's not I don't feel like that requires 2 people. We have a 38-foot sailboat and I don't think it requires 2 people. Not lagging. Sometimes the on my end though, the chat doesn't come through. Like I'll see no messages and then all of a sudden like 10 pop up at once. I don't think that's happening though. I also thought, I didn't realize Danny said both of those comments about About what was it? Your brother or your sister? Oh, your ex-girlfriend's brother just bought a used boat. I didn't realize Danny said that and the thing about watercoloring. I thought I was talking to two people for a second there. But yeah, friggin' 31 is the size of my first boat. No, actually my first boat was 29 feet. That's small. That is tight for two people. The thing is, I think there's people out there that would appreciate it, though. Mortimer, you fucking legend, ya. Booyah. Doesn't even say hello. What up, Big Al? Mortimer doesn't even say hello. It's just boom. What up, Mortimer? What's up, Big Al? They're just peanuts. They call them ground nuts over here. The stealth dono. It's like a stealth bomber flying in. You guys ever see stealth bomber in real life? They're fucking amazing. Love in California? Hell yeah. If you want to get a boat, what size should you get, Michael? I don't know your the things that you need. How much stuff do you want to bring with you? How much spares do you want to carry with you? How far do you plan on going? There's just so much that goes into it. I feel like that could be like maybe a business that I could do. Helping first timers try to find a boat that would work good for them. Because it's just like there's how much stuff do you want to carry? How much energy do you want to have? Like, do you want to be able to run an air conditioner all the time? Do you want to be able to take long ass showers all the time? Wash the boat down with fresh water all the time? Fucking flies, man. Dropped in, double tap. Peace out, Big Al. You're a fucking sniper too. What's up, Warwalker? You tell him, Fuzzy. Danny, right now it's working. We're making water, so if it stops for some reason, I know how to fix it. Yeah, Michael, but that is it's different for everybody. Especially like, I mean, there's other ways. Do you want to get involved in like single sideband radio to get your weather and I think you could even get like email through a single sideband, though that's a dying technology because Starlink now. But you also have to consider Starlink's energy needs. Are you going to want refrigeration? Are you going to want a freezer? I mean, I'm just spitting off just like a handful of the stuff top of my head. We're not even really diving too deep into all the questions you'd have to answer to start figuring out what kind of boat would be good. It's also free to look at boats. So you could start just looking for ones for sale on yachtworld.com near you and going to look at it. Schedule a thing with the broker and start looking at it. Start looking at them and see what size you think would be good for you. Hell yeah, Jeff. Sounds good, orange chicken. Kind of have a tickle in my throat. I hope I'm not getting sick. Either Brazil will win the World Cup. Either Brazil or who? Too many nuts. Are you going to have guests? That's another big question. You want all the things like being at home? Well, then then you have to start, another thing is, there's a big ass fucking wasp. Not on my motherfucking boat, bitch. You got one chance to get out of here. You got one chance to get out of here. Bruh. He flew out. Thank you for the floating heart, Vinny. Okay, so yeah, so then like, do you plan on crossing oceans? Do you just plan on island hopping in the Caribbean? Or do you plan on just regional sailing in a specific area? Does it have to be a sailboat? Like if you are financially okay and can afford fuel, or if you're cool with like going to one place, staying there for a while, not doing too much moving, a powerboat. Powerboats are generally cheaper, actually. Because a sailboat's going to have an engine as well, but it's also going to have all the sailing hardware and stuff, and that shit's expensive. Wasps are actually kind of chill. I don't want one building a nest on my boat. Raymond, yes, I did them in my head. Where are you going, Michael? A gasifier to make your gasoline engine run off wood smoke. I feel like that's way more of a potential for a fire. Plus, that also takes up a lot more space than I would say. Do a submarine. Yeah, there you go. Don't have to worry about crazy waves with a submarine. What's up, Sarah? Sarah? But yeah, with a submarine, you don't have to worry about big waves. You don't have to worry about hitting ships. You don't have to worry about fucking floating shipping containers out in the middle of the ocean. Ah, school's good one. A hovercraft has gone completely around the world. Did it need to stop and refuel? Too busy eating nuts? Well, for what it's worth, I got 5 left. How do you say even the Noah's boat and bilge pumps on so I can sink and lower into the water? What? I understand, Michael. And I'm answering to the best of my abilities. Yeah, like I was saying, if you want to cross oceans or if you're going to be staying like just island hopping, that also can significantly change this type of boat. Obviously, price could change the type of boat. Also, like if I would have known what I know now, like I'm not even tied to a sailboat anymore. Like I am open to a trawler to finish going around the world if we were able to financially afford it. I think that my thought process in the beginning was, well, at least with a sailboat, you have multiple ways to propel yourself. You have a motor, you have the wind. You could have potentially multiple sails. So if one mast goes down, some boats have 2 masts. So you could still have a sail up. But a lot of trawlers have 2 motors, so you always have a backup motor. And you get a lot more space on a trawler. You could get stabilizers on a trawler. So yeah, I don't know. If I would have known all of that back in the day, I might have went with a trawler. No, I can't, Funk, sorry. Specs on a bilge pump. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I don't like brushing them though, Raymond. It's my least favorite thing to do in the world. That's true, Michael. That's very true. But rigging on a boat doesn't last forever. Depending on who you talk to, certain things need to be changed every 5, 10, 15 years. New sails could be like for our boat, a 38-foot boat for 3 new sails. It was almost 10,000. Was it 10 or $12,000? Replacing all the rigging that holds the mast up. Probably $15,000. We haven't even finished that. We kind of did half of it in Tahiti, but we didn't have the money to do it all. All these winches are generally friggin' a couple $1,000s each. Or if you go with electric, they're even more. Lines add up. Friggin' all the lines that you need on a sailboat could be thousands of dollars. And in hot tropical environments, salty environments, all this stuff goes back. All this stainless. I mean, if there's plenty of guys out there that are much better at me than keeping up with this stuff, keeping it nicely polished all the time. But you're talking in the further. I mean, it depends on if the boat that you're buying has done all that stuff recently. So, yeah. I don't know. If you're definitely tied to a sailboat, then I guess you narrow it down to monohull or catamaran. For me, looking back on it now, I was always monohull, traditional style sailboat, and now I don't think I would ever buy another monohull in my life. You would only buy new, oh damn. I don't even have any opinions on that because I have never been into new boats. I never would have been able to afford one. So, I mean, at that point, why not a custom boat? And then you could have the interior designed exactly how you want it. Then I guess the biggest things would be starting to figure out what your electrical consumption would be. Figuring out all the big appliances that you would want to have on the boat. Try to gauge how often you would use it. Because if you like using like an Instant Pot to cook like one pot meals or whatever, like they use a lot of electricity for the short amount of time you use it. I mean, it's not even necessarily a short amount of time. Half hour, 1 hour at 1,500 watts. So I think that a washer, a dryer, are you going to add that kind of stuff? Because that's going to also dictate how, like, you probably want a little bit longer of a boat if you're going to add that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think that the big thing is I would start making a list of every possible amenity you could think of wanting on that boat. And then you could start friggin' narrowing down what size boat can handle all that kind of stuff. I don't have a generator. I wish I did. I think at one point the boat did, and Island Packet 38 owners do put generators on them. Down in this, I showed down in this the other day. It's completely full right now, but it's like I could stand up down inside of there and have space. Like, it is huge down there. So a lot of island, but then if you put a generator down there, you kind of lose, you can't put as much other stuff down there, like lines and sails and shit like that. Well, this guy's going out on a jet ski. He's got a hard hat on. But yeah, so that's something to consider. But then you might want to either look for a boat that has, I'm assuming it's a diesel generator if you want one. Then you want to have extra diesel capacity for the diesel generator. Or if you want solar, then, I mean, that's why knowing your electrical consumption is so important, because it helps you plan out solar, generator, all that kind of stuff. If you want to scuba dive, do you want a dive compressor on board? Because that takes up a lot of power. And you got to store filters for a dive compressor that need to be changed often. Maybe that could be like a video series that I could do. And I think that the importance of the video is trying to teach people how one size doesn't fit all, and it's really hard to recommend, and just kind of like what you would need to do. Because even if I do give a recommendation, there's, I think, a higher than a 50% chance, unless I just estimate bigger in my recommendation for someone. I think that generally people are going to get on a boat that they think is good in the beginning and realize they prefer a little bit bigger. So maybe it's also important not to be too tied to your first boat, because generally everybody gets a new second boat. I don't know many sailors that don't stick with their first boat. Everyone upgrades. I wish, Raymond. How much does one of those cost? I'm in Biak, Indonesia, Vortex, not a diver. Okay, so that saves a little bit on electricity, a little bit on space for a dive compressor. But is it going to be just you? Is it going to be other people? How many people taking showers every day? Any women on board that are going to want to wash their hair and take an hour or two? Because then you're going to probably want a nice big water maker that's making way more than the 30 liters per hour that ours makes right now. You might want to make 100 liters at least, or 150. So that's going to be more electricity being used. Yeah, so electric consumption, water consumption. Are you going to want to anchor a lot, or are you going to want to stay in marinas? Because if you got money, you might want to stay in marinas more often. So then you could plug into shore power, just a couple of guys. Okay, and then so if it's going to be a couple of guys, is it just you buying it, or is everyone pitching in? Does everyone have a decent amount of money? Because I mean, if it's going to be a couple guys and you guys are always going to be on the boat together, then you probably want enough space. Each one have your own cabin. But you also can afford a lot more that way, so. Because most people are looking for the cheapest boat possible. But there are still a big bunch of people out there that are looking for the nicest boat possible. You would be buying then just what, having friends come out and visit every once in a while, so maybe just same bunk area. Well, there's not really bunk areas. Usually you have cabins. If Jess wasn't sleeping right now, I'd show you ours. But generally you're going to have cabins, or like if it's just going to be you and every once in a while you'll have a friend come stay with you, then you maybe only need 2 cabins. And that's what our boat is right now. Our 38-foot island packet is a 2-cabin boat, two bathrooms. It would probably be enough for one guy who has visitors every so often. An island packet like this is also very safe for someone who's not that knowledgeable in sailing. I haven't been following up on like what the quality, because Island Packet was sold like a decade ago. I don't know what new Island Packets. I mean, they're still very popular, so new Island Packets versus old Island Packets. I think that Island Packet is still a company worth looking into. I mean, if you start getting into bigger boats, like bigger catamarans, they do have like crew quarters where it's like a couple bunk beds. I mean, there are some boats that have bunk beds too, I guess. If you just wanted like a one cabin that had 2 bunk beds in it, you could probably find that, or have that custom made. Okay. You want to sail to save money? I mean, not everybody does. It's not really a saving money kind of sport or adventure. I think it costs way more than like traveling backpacking. I think that's another big thing that we learned on this Bali trip and trip back to the United States. We could have traveled around the world much cheaper without a boat. The thing that works out good for us is that we do like to sit in one place for a while, or we tend to sit in one place for a while, and it allows us to do that without having to worry about like, does the Airbnb have bookings for another month? Can we rebook here and stuff like that? Oh, man. Some people just gotta talk stupid shit. Please excuse Salmon Tender. He's a fucking idiot. But yeah, I feel like final verdict, I would probably lean towards 42 foot. If you're not going to be crossing oceans, a Beneteau 40, Oceanus 40. We have friends that cross an ocean on one, so they're even good for crossing oceans, but they're nice and roomy inside. If you're not going to cross oceans, even as a novice sailor, you don't need one that is like an island packet, in my opinion. You could get away with, because they tend to be more expensive for smaller boats. We'll be here, Michael. Well, we might end it soon for today, but we'll be back in 2 days when we head out to sea. We have been going at it for almost 3 hours now. Raymond, 20 knots. Is that how fast the hovercraft goes? And what kind of range does it have? And how much does one cost? Everything's going good, Doug. How are you doing? But yeah, howdy. It just depends on how much work you're willing to put into a derelict boat. You could get a derelict boat for $20,000 and then have to put $200,000 in to fix it up. And how far could the hovercraft travel on one tank of gas? What's up, Rage? Let's check on the water maker, make sure nothing's leaking again. It doesn't seem like anything's leaking. It's getting hot now though. Midday. Clouds went away, now full sun. Not much wind. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think a hovercraft is going to cross an ocean though. I need to see a hovercraft going in 20-foot waves. Good to hear, Doug. Oh man, it's really starting to get friggin' muggy now. They're having a blast. Joy, how are you doing? That is an excellent question, Joy. I don't even know if there's... I don't know about much being able to be changed for BIOC. I think maybe there needs to be a little bit more services for boats, like places to get spare parts for boats. Maybe some dances, stuff like that for them to see. The biggest thing for travel to BIOC is making Papua New Guinea and Solomon Islands safe for boaters. I think that's what's preventing a lot of boaters from coming this direction. Most boaters go, when they cross the Pacific Ocean, they go through French Polynesia, Fiji, Vanuatu, and then they sail to Australia, and then they sail to Bali, and then they go to Thailand. Never come this way. So to come this way, you usually go through Papua New Guinea and Solomon Islands. So I think the reputation of Papua New Guinea needs to be improved better for more boaters to come this way. Unfortunately, it's not a popular way to go from Bali backwards. Because most sailors go from east to west. It is hot as hell. What else can Biak improve on? I think that you need it's a hard balance to be able to offer many services and amenities, but not completely change the culture to just a regular big populated area culture. What's up, Alaska Critter Cam? How are you doing today? Doug, they're building another nest right now. I took their nest down 2 days ago and threw it in the water because it was just fucking deteriorating, and then they start building a new one. There's Barry. I don't think that's terrible, having to wait for a spare part. I mean, Yulia and Ahmed make it easy to get spare parts now. Oh yeah, Michael, you let me know. Hell yeah. So now we're down in the series 2-1. I mean, it's nice. I thought for sure we would lose the away games, but today it was at Madison Square Garden today, wasn't it? But it would be nice if a lot more spare parts were just stocked here in Biak. I don't know if that would necessarily attract more sailors right now. The problem is you need to stop all the sailors going from Vanuatu straight to Bali or to Australia or New Zealand. You need them to come through Solomon Islands to Papua New Guinea to Biak. And I also personally think that they need Jayapura to be able to allow yachts to enter there. Nobody wants to have to friggin' travel all the way here in one big shot. And most boats don't. Most boats illegally stop. Yeah, Doug, everything is pretty much fixed I have a halyard that's up the mast, stuck up the mast right now, but it's not important. I could just, oh, I don't even know if I could pull it all the way through because it probably has a knot at the end. But we could just try pulling it through. Hell yeah, Kevin. Where's the Tang? It's in the friggin' downstairs. I've been drinking tea all morning. You'd want to stay at different countries, but would you want to cross oceans, Michael? Or would you like, because I mean, if you stay in the Caribbean, you could visit a dozen countries. And you're never really that far away from land. So the nice thing about if you just wanted to cruise the Caribbean, you probably don't need as big of a boat if you wanted to cross an ocean, because you don't need to store so much food. You don't need to store so many spare parts, because you can just get that stuff. Like, now that we're in Asia, as we go through our spare parts, we're not going to carry as much spares, because we are slowly getting to get to the most populated places in the planet where we'll be able to get everything we need. So less spares will be carried as we get out of these remote areas. I'm in Biak, Indonesia, Kevin. Smell it through the bag. Yeah, Joy, I mean, I don't feel like it's that bad, the waves. But the best thing, I don't know. The people have been absolutely amazing, which is, I mean, also, it's not fair. Like, little things like the grocery store are very nice here compared to Papua New Guinea and the Solomon Islands. So after spending months in these countries where the grocery stores were very small and very small selection, to come to Biak with such a big grocery store was amazing. And for those that don't know, Joy in the chat is somebody that we met in person here. He lives here in Biak. We met him when we first arrived, and then Jess met him again recently as she was trying to learn to crochet. No tsunami. No, that was in Philippines. Enjoy, Cody. I'm just chilling. I appreciate you, sir. Smoke a lot. But yeah, there was a lot. I mean, the beaches on the other side of the island were very nice that we went to go visit. The waterfalls that we went to go visit were beautiful. Unfortunately, we didn't get to go visit the big blue hole, I think they call it. One thing I didn't like at the vegetable market, it seemed after a couple times, it seems like the people at the market charge us more money than they charge the local people for like vegetables. Hell yeah, sir, smoke a lot. That's fucking awesome. Yes, Telaga Biru. We didn't get to go there. Yeah, unfortunately, there was a couple of things that we didn't get to do. I still enjoyed all of my time here. I love it here. I could see, if I ever needed it, well, I probably shouldn't say this on camera because the government will know, but if I ever needed to escape somewhere, I could see myself escaping and hiding out in Biak from the American authorities because I did the biggest bank heist ever or some shit. Living in a fucking compound like Bin Laden. Hell yeah, shout out KMK. Not Bjork, Biak, B-I-A-K. It is. It's nice and peaceful. We're treated like celebrities here, which is weird. Every time we go to land, everybody is saying hello to us. When we first arrived, people were taking pictures with us. We haven't had that too much in other countries. Ha! Knock! As soon as friggin' somebody in here makes me a millionaire. Oh yeah, Kevin. I mean, we have friends that have blonde-haired, blue-eyed children, sailor friends, and their kids are stars everywhere they go. Yeah, Michael, that's a lot of money for a new sailboat, bro. I honestly would feel safer buying an older boat for probably like 100,000 and then spending like 300,000 completely redoing it. Though that would probably take a long time, but it just gives you so much for, like, you get to build everything the way you want it. It's already a trusted hull, especially maybe one that's already circumnavigated. It's so strange because like a lot of like vehicles, cars and stuff, the more miles they got on them, the less attractive they are. But I don't think boats are necessarily like that. What's up, Apnering? I'm going to go to Manokwari in 2 days. I go to Manokwari. I agree. Legalize marijuana all over the world. It is weird, Kevin. Yeah, we're renewing our visas tomorrow, Doug. Acid face. I don't think you're going to get it in. No, we didn't feel the earthquake. You're gonna pound another Jack and Coke? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of alcohol anymore. I had my good times with it. I had my bad times with it. Then I just think about how shitty I feel the next day and how it would just make me drink again. So why even start? Why even give it the satisfaction of getting a few more years, Kevin? Yeah, the water's beautiful here. The water is going to be even, I think it's going to be even more beautiful in Rajanpat. Amen to that, Michael. Neo Soul Lady, I am in Biak, Indonesia. Where are you? Oh, airplane coming in. This is the third one coming in today. Yes, this is in Indonesia, Neo Soul. Still hungry though. That's the one thing about traveling for me. As most people know, I am a picky eater. So up and the wasp is back. Yeah. So one thing I'm going to struggle with is food. In-N-Out burgers. I haven't eaten a burger in 37 years. Roast and sweet potatoes. Roasted veggies would be amazing. Oh, some green beans. We definitely got to get a whole bunch of green beans tomorrow at the market. I don't like fish. That's another thing. I live on the ocean and I hate every food that comes out of the water, fresh or salt water. I hate most meat, with the exception of boneless, skinless chicken breasts, white meat, boneless, skinless beef, or boneless, fatless beef. I don't know how common, Joy, are you still here? Are lobsters common around here? I know when we went to the island with the Bubati here, which is like the mayor, he had like a picnic on the beach for us, and they had lobsters that they grilled up, but I don't know if they were locally caught. I only like eggs if I have bacon with them. Like I gotta have bacon that's crispy and break it up into pieces and have a bite of fucking bacon in every bite of scrambled eggs, and only scrambled eggs. I can't just eat eggs by themselves though. Nah, Neo Soul, I shut down my business in October 2023. and we just ran out of money this month, basically. So we're kind of trying to work on side projects to have a little bit of income. My wife has a job where she works 1 hour every day for 15 bucks an hour, or 15 bucks a day, basically. So that gives us what? Like 400 bucks a month. We get some money from our members and from donations here on YouTube. I think that our YouTube basically covers our internet bill right now. It pays for our Starlink internet. But we have had our YouTube channel doing so well that we are making a bit more money. But it only happens when we tend to be sailing all the time and not anchoring all the time. And we're about to start sailing again for a couple months. So I think we will start making a little bit of money, and we don't need a lot of money to live now that we're in Asia. So we're hoping that between my wife's little job, I have a little side YouTube channel that we're going to try to start making money off of, plus this YouTube channel. We'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, we cash out retirement money. We both have retirement accounts. But ideally, we start funding those retirement accounts instead of taking from them. Once we get to, in 4 months, we want to be in Thailand. Once we get to Thailand, we want to settle down for maybe a year or two and find full-time jobs to replenish the bank account. Have babies, maybe. Little Thai babies. That's how I felt, Neo Soul 80. That's why I did this. I got so tired of it, working in a warehouse, that I just started asking for promotions, worked my way up, and then started my own business, saved up money. So from the time I got tired of the old life to the time I was able to finally quit was about 10 years. It took me 10 years to save up for the boat and about $100,000. I thought that would be enough for 5 years. It's lasted almost 2.5. It lasted half as long as I thought it was going to. Instead of 5 years, 2.5. How do you get the Amazon inside deals? There are no inside deals. As Amazon employees, we only got a 10% discount, and it was only good for up to $1,000 a year. So technically, we could save $100 every year with our employee discount. Well, that's not even enough to pay for a fucking year of Amazon Prime, which we didn't get for free either. What's up, Zero Cool? Hack the planet. Yeah, Neo Soul, but it also has to do with mentality. Once you get out of it, you fucking realize that your mentality was also killing you. And you could be in a shitty scenario. Even watching documentaries about prisoners of war that kept a positive attitude, how they were able to survive. I think if you don't friggin' fall victim to the negativity around you and keep a positive attitude in those shitty situations, you can have it kill you a lot less. No, groceries are not high here. Groceries are cheap here. You tell them, Deontay. That was some knowledge you just dropped on us. A toe wiggler. I could only friggin' move all my toes at once. I can't move individual toes. Is that weird, or is that common? Can people generally move all their toes at once, or could people generally move each toe individually? I don't know if I want it. That's going to make me fucking freak out, I think. If I'm weird for not being able to move my toes individually, I think Jess can move her toes individually. All at once? But you can move your big toe individually? I can't. I'm not even going to show you my feet. My feet are fucking ugly. Gonna go sailing. Yeah, so tomorrow we check out with the Port Authority here, and then we will tell them that we're leaving the following morning. So the day after tomorrow, we untie the lines and we fucking head to our next destination. I'm originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, in the United States of America. And then when I got the dream to go sailing back in 2013, I started looking for job transfers. I was working for Amazon, transferred down to an Amazon in Florida. And that's kind of where we did all of our... Wasn't the best decision for saving money. We could have saved up money way faster in Pennsylvania, but I don't know if I would have gotten the promotions that I did in Pennsylvania, nor would I have been... I don't know if I would have started my own business if I would have left Pennsylvania or stayed in Pennsylvania. I don't think any of that stuff would have happened. I think if I would have stayed in Pennsylvania my whole life, I would have stayed a low-level warehouse worker and just lived in my old shitty house. That was a half a double. Actually, after the old man died, maybe I would have fucking bought the other half of the house. Who knows? Then we could have knocked it down and rebuilt it. But yeah, I don't think I would have been a pretty ordinary person if I stayed in Pennsylvania. Not made to wiggle each individual toe? Alright, that's good. I thought I was like fucking had nerve damage or something that only allowed me to friggin' do one or all. Yeah, it was tough. That's why I needed to keep getting promoted at work. 15 or 16 bucks an hour wasn't cutting it. Then 18 bucks an hour wasn't cutting it. Then $100,000 a year was like, it was enough for us to live a decent life and not have to worry about living paycheck to paycheck, but we weren't going to be able to save up as fast. And then started making more towards like 150, 200,000, and then life started getting really good. Me too, Rick, me too. If I were to, I know they've won. Thank you, not 50. Hell yeah. Down 2-1 in the series now. If I was to restart this adventure, I would have never hired any help for my business. I would have ran my business by myself with my wife. Both of us had all the skills required to run the business. We would have been able to pocket before taxes, we would have been able to pocket somewhere between $320,000 and $400,000 a year before taxes. And we could have did that for 5 years. And let's say, what would taxes have been then? Let's say, I don't know, a third? Because we didn't have state or local taxes in Florida. So I don't know, at that income level, what would we have been paying? 35% in taxes? So what's 35% on, let's say 330,000. Like 115, 117,000. So we're making 220, let's say, per year, save up for 5 years. Have our, oh man, how much could we have realistically saved? Maybe 150,000 a year for 5 years. Yeah, we would have been able to buy a friggin' 55-foot catamaran cash. Plus, I mean, our income would have been higher than that. If we were running it ourselves, we would have been getting bonuses every month. And the bonuses were decent. I probably also wouldn't have had a partner, unfortunately, to start my business. Or I had a partner give me the money to start my business, and she ended up getting 50% of the business for the first 2 years. My mom would have given me the money, and I justified having a business partner by saying she was more knowledgeable in starting a business since she had already done it. But come to find out, Amazon pretty much helps you do all that stuff. I had a logistics company, a company that delivered Amazon packages, so we leased Amazon branded vehicles. I think they still do. Like, you can still sign up to try to own your own business. You just need, I think, like 30 grand in the bank and pass their interview process, and be willing to relocate to a big, whatever big city they have openings in. About 110,000 in taxes. Yeah, so we would have been able to save up a bunch more money, had a nicer boat. But I don't know. I mean, who knows how life would have changed? I might not have. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But that would have meant that I would have probably still been somewhere in the Caribbean right now, or just starting to work my way down to Panama on my catamaran, start my potential ocean crossing. Or maybe I would have changed my mind and been like, nah, I'm good just living on a catamaran in the Caribbean. Who knows? No, there's no Amazon in Indonesia. They have their own company. It's not even like Amazon. It's more like a website like eBay, closer to eBay, more like AliExpress. It's called Tokopedia, and it's just like a collection of stores, and each store lists their products. I also still feel like I've learned skills, and not even like physical skills, but just mental skills and the confidence in myself and my abilities from everything I've done over the last 10 years, that I feel like we can still easily get to the point where we buy a 55-foot catamaran. Like, I don't feel like another $1 million, making $1 million is going to be hard for us over the next 10 years. So we could absolutely do it again. How do we get packages? Normally what we were doing is we would just make a wish list over the year, and we would fly home once a year and just have everything shipped to my sister right before we fly home, and then fly back like 6 suitcases of stuff, or try to find stuff locally. We were using a United States mailbox that would receive all of our stuff and then forward it to us, but we've had a lot of problems with that here in Indonesia, so we probably wouldn't do that again until we get to Thailand. It's probably the next time we would could potentially have stuff shipped to us from the United States. So that's at least 4 months out. Which is a shame, because I wish I would have, again, when we were in the States the last time, I wish I would have bought a leather pirate hat. I feel like little things like that, a lot of lives are successful, the guys dress up and stuff. And I don't want to go full-blown gay shit with friggin' makeup and stuff, but a pirate hat could go a long way, I feel like. Yeah, we just got back, and I mean, we brought back tons and tons of stuff. What do I do in a storm or a bad window? I guess the same thing you do at your home. Close the windows and the doors and make sure no water gets in. The phone's gonna die. Let me go get a charger. Yeah, Dio lady, we've been living on this boat for going on 6 years now. Good weather, bad weather, hot weather, cold weather, though we've not really seen any cold weather in 6 years. Exactly, Captain Rod style. Actually, that's not true, because in Guatemala, the first year, our boat was at the marina. Like we rented a bungalow at the marina, so our boat was docked right outside of our bungalow. So for like 8 months we stayed at that bungalow, and then Panama, we had an Airbnb for a couple months while the boat was hauled out of the water, because they said we couldn't live on the boat while it was on land. That's pretty much it. Other than that, we've been on the boat. Neo, so what kind of job do you have now? How do you make money now? Have I heard about earthquakes? I have an app on my phone that tells me every time an earthquake happens in Asia. Fucking goes off every hour or two. So you could do that from living in a van. I mean, the only thing that you might struggle with van life is the shower part, but what most van lifers do for a shower is they get a gym membership and then they could just go to a gym and take a shower. Or could you shower at work? I mean, fuck, maybe the nursing home would just let you friggin' park in their parking lot. And you could start saving up money. You know what, Steve? You could fucking leave, okay? Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wanted you here to begin with. Amen, space time. Yeah, man, I always felt like I was always like very analytical, technical. Creative is just not me. Like artistic, coming up with new ideas. I'm more of like I feel like I'm more of like you come up with the idea and then I help figure out how to make it come to fruition. Your husband's not down with van life? Aw. That's very rare where the woman is the one that's into that kind of simple living. Usually it's the woman that doesn't want to give up all the luxuries. You know what, Steve Rogers? Fuck you. You know, you're a fucking dick. You really bring down the mood. I don't know why you have to say those mean and hurtful things. Make me so sad. Neo Soul, they don't bother me. I was just trying to make him feel better about himself by pretending like it bothered me. Pretty if there's anything that pisses me off it's just how unoriginal the trolls are. Hey, what are you doing?
It's been many hours.
Say hi.
Poor wee.
You don't care about the haters either, do you? You just don't like Ruckus. You hear it? Ruckus. Gosh dang Ruckus. Quiet. Tell him. What's up, Sir Adam? How are you doing? I won't get to friggin' making us some toast. We hungry. Please. Go poop poop. She didn't even go. Listen to your heart. Sir Adam says hi, Jess. Hi, puppies. When he's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do.
The big bag of scuba stuff.
Oh, I still need to put something away from fixing the water maker. I forgot about that. PL5 says Zero Cool. Hi Jess, hope you're doing well.
Hi everybody. PL5. Hello.
No, that Zero Cool said PL5. I don't know what the fuck that means. Some hacker shit. What is my daily routine? Wake up, drink some fucking tea, maybe smoke a little some. Fucking, I don't know. It depends on the day. Every day is different.
I could tell you what to
Jess tells me what to do.
do. No, that's not what. And you don't do it anyways.
Shine bright like a diamond. Neo Soul says hi, family. Be careful with the sun. Man, I friggin' spent $30,000 on this fucking hardtop that protects us from the sun. 30,000. I mean, that was the hardtop. All the screens, all the windows, completely enclosed cockpit. I mean, you can't really see it right now, but we're protected from the sun. Don't you worry. My wife don't have friggin' pants on. Beans, don't you need to go poo-poo? Why don't you go poo-poo? Who's that? Why don't you go for a walk? Go. Bye, Felicia. Go ahead. Go for a walk. Go for a walk. Go ahead. Or do you want to jump in the water? Only for $100 donation? Damn. You're fucking... She's fucking expensive. I said 50. Lexi said 100. The humidity you can't hide unless you have an air conditioner. How often do you have to service the boat? Every day, basically. There's something that goes wrong, it feels like. Today it was the water maker hose. Yesterday we were filling up on fuel. Or what did we do yesterday?
Didn't do much yesterday.
We didn't do much yesterday.
I mean, you took me to land so I could film. We went and did some grocery shopping. And then I sat again on land.
Oh, yeah, we went to get the hose for the fucking water maker. Went to go see my buddy Erwin. Come to your country, Ubaid. Send me money to come to your country. I would love to come. We wanted to come to your country. We were going to stop there as a layover on our way back from the United States to Indonesia. But then the war happened and all the flights started getting canceled. Hey, welcome back. Is it hot out there? I did say that. Then what happened? Could you do me a favor?
What?
Could you get me... I don't think I have a drink in there, but my orange drink is right by you in the bed.
Let me put some Coke.
Okay. What are these fucking jabronis doing? Yeah, we got a 3-burner stove, propane oven.
Air fryer.
The oven fits 13 by 9-inch pan. Air fryer, microwave, Instapot. Ta ta ra, ta ta. Hell yeah, Neo. Oh, we don't have that booty tang right now. We got that iced tea. Oh, tomorrow I gotta set an alarm for myself so to remember to make some sun tea.
Where is? Oh, there.
My doll. Jess sounds like she's still waking up. Oh yeah, she's not feeling too well. Maybe we take the microphone out for a little bit. Because the phone will charge up faster if we do. We could charge the microphone while we're at it. Couple more days and she'll be good. Unfortunately, we're gonna have still might be feeling a little crappy as we start our adventure here. But the nice thing is we leave here and we can just do a 24-hour trip to another island and anchor off the coast of that island for a night. Sleep, get a good night's sleep. Eat good food, cook. Ooh, the winds are picking up. Will we have another storm maybe? I don't know, but it feels so nice. Another plane. Holy shit. How many planes today? Military. Neo Soul, I believe he was a random dude who fucking lived a long time ago. I don't believe that there's a god to be the son of. I think if anything, maybe he was a big fucking stoner dude. I liked eating magic mushrooms and pretending he could do magic tricks and stuff. That's how I pictured Jesus to be. How about those Spurs mods, Rod? They said Spurs were going to get swept. We can officially say that's not going to happen. What do I believe happens when you pass away? Your body deteriorates and it's just over. These thoughts you're having right now, if you died, Those thoughts would just cease to exist. Just because the only people that know what it's like is people that are dead. So we just can't fathom that. It's like there's got to be something after that. Our thoughts just can't just end and that's it. But that's what I think happens. 50K what? Mazrat, 50K milliliters. You tell him, Throbbing Hot Dog. This is what a jealous little kid looks like in the chat. Throbbing Hot Dog here. Fucking jealous little kid that fucking never worked for anything in his life. Just always fucking gonna be one of the poors. It's his destiny. A jealous poor. What's it like to be friggin' poor and jealous, Throbbing Hot Dog? Enjoy, Michael. I figure once we start talking religion that the view count will go down. That's kind of how it goes. It is interesting that they got a second fucking they got a second jet ski now, so they got two of them. They only got one in the water right now though. Tell him we don't want this fucking ruckus. Tell him. Throbbing Hot Dog. I'm very interested to know what life is like as a jealous poor, because I've never been one. Please enlighten us. I do have a dog, Rick. We're getting recommended now if you can't friggin' tell. Throbbing Hot Dog. I am 40 years old and I have not taken any money from my parents since I was under 18 years old. My mom paid for one semester at Penn State and I dropped out and ended up paying her back half of that semester. So I am over 22 years long since taken any money from my parents. One of my parents is dead. Everybody in chat that's been here more than an hour knows I have a wife. So I mean, you're just spitting fucking dumb shit for attention, and everybody in the chat knows it because everyone knows that you're saying stuff that's incorrect. So you're getting your attention because we like to help the jealous poor people out. I know you need attention. Poor kids generally do. I don't think anything created me. My mom and my dad, Neo Soul, I guess. My mom and my dad created me. I don't think no God created me. Throbbing hot dog. When do you think I started this vacation? Thank you.
You're welcome. You've only wanted it for a couple hours now.
Forcefully, Hail Slayer? That might cost you pretty penny. Throbbing hot dog. So you're saying that I have a worker on my own private sailboat? Sounds like I got a lot of money. Alright, we'll get rid of Throbbing Hot Dog because he's just fucking saying stupid shit for attention. I think gloving is about as cool as socking, Jeffrey. Nah, Neo Soul. I don't think no God knitted me in my mom's stomach or anything. I think this whole entire existence came from nothing, and it just became something. And it's a concept that we just can't fathom because we've never seen something come from nothing. So we need to label it as coming from a creator. But then who created the creator? And I feel like there's just so much, I don't know, it's fallible logic. And if there is a creator, he probably just wants you to live your life however the fuck you want, and he'd be happy, whether it's good or bad, because he created you. I don't think a creator would need you to pray to it. I don't think a creator would need you, like a creator is already what's the word? Omnipotent? And I don't think that something that high, it has so much human qualities in it that you could tell that it's a man-made concept, God. Because if they just went around telling you God just loves you no matter who you are, what you do whatever the fuck you want, God's gonna love you, they can't control you. But if there's a God, he probably loves murderers and friggin' and fucking sailors all the same. And he probably thinks that people that pray to him are silly for doing that. Like, he's probably there like, why aren't they friggin' out there living their life? Why are they sitting there on their knees praying to me? Like, I made them. I don't need their prayers. I'm the highest authority here. I need no prayers. I don't need anybody to commit allegiance to me. I created them. I could wipe them out if I wanted to. I don't need no allegiance. I mean, it just sounds like that's a one big ego thing. If a God made people and the God needs people to have no false gods before them and never use the God's name in vain, that just sounds like man-made shit. But I also feel like I forget what I was gonna say. I saw something floating in the water. That completely fucking threw me off. And I think it's just a flower. Lucky Charms are delicious, though. They're magically delicious. That being said, I also don't care what other people think. If they want to believe in God, that's absolutely on them. Doesn't bother me. But it does seem to bother religious people when people don't believe in God. It seems to bother religious people a lot more. Like the ones that are supposed to be tolerant seem to be the ones that get bothered if you don't believe in God. My dog could swim. She doesn't prefer it. Neil, so I think every person that's ever existed, if there's a God, has gone to heaven. It was so good. I've really been liking carbs. I've always loved carbs. No, it's 2:24 p.m. McNabb. What are you talking about? You're living in the past, bro. No, I think Jesus was a regular old fucking guy. Probably smoked a lot of weed, probably did some kind of hallucinogenics, hung out with similar people that friggin' believed all this friggin' shit that they were friggin' hallucinating. It's very good.
Liked it?
It replenished the soul.
Oh, you're
A
the
little
less
toast.
cranky.
Yep.
Well, depending how I feel after eating this, maybe we'll make one more toast for another set.
Whoa.
But also, I want you to eat this papaya that you push me to get. Like, you always do that. You always get me to get fruit, but then you don't eat any of
What
it.
kind of fruit did I get you to get?
Papaya. It's in the fridge.
Oh.
That
Do you want to give it to me?
after I eat mine.
Would I call myself an atheist then? No. Just a guy that doesn't give a fuck. Like I don't care one way or the other. Like if there is a God, in my opinion, I feel like I'm gonna live the kind of life that a God's not gonna be able to argue that I was a bad person. So I don't give a fuck. If there's a God up there that friggin' is gonna be pissed at me for not fucking praying to him, I think that's a little ridiculous. Probably have more fun in hell anyway then. I mean, Kevin, everyone's allowed to have their friggin' opinions. I don't care if other people have their opinions. But what am I correct in? I don't know if there's a God or not. I mean, I'm just, I could be, I'm like 50% right. Well, who knows? We'll never be able to fucking, unless some friggin' God comes down and friggin' does something to prove that he's here, we'll never know. Until we die, I guess. And then it's too late. I don't think you need to have faith to have a good to be a good person. And I don't think that you if there is a God, I don't think you need to pray to him. I think that's dumb. I think religion, the one thing that it kind of takes away from people in a way is their own like individual powers. Because at the end of the day, too many times you hear, well, it's in God's hands or like God's will be done. Like, nah, son, your will should be done, not God's. So, Neo Soul, do you feel like I'm separated from God? I mean, the beauty for both of us is we get to live our whole lives being right because you don't find out till you die. So, if not believing makes me feel good and believing makes you feel good, I think that's good. It's just once people start shoving it down other people's throats, that's when it's a problem. And shoving it down other people's throat, trying to spread the word, trying to friggin' go to other countries spreading the word. That sounds like a man-made fucking thing to me. Why is that, Mazrod? Like I said, I don't hate anybody for believing. I just say I don't believe. And I feel like I will live a good enough life that it's not going to matter in the end. If the only thing keeping me from heaven, if there ends up being a heaven, is the fact that I didn't pray, oh well. I don't think I'd do anything that would be considered against God other than not practicing the religion. Neo Soul, I long to know Jesus about as much as I long to know any of those kids on the dock or any other person in this world. Because that's all he was just another fucking person. I mean, there's some people I probably long about knowing more. I mean, shit, I think like I'd prefer to know Willie Nelson more than Jesus. All right, Kevin, enjoy your day. I appreciate you. But we'll stop talking about religion now. I mean, we should be wrapping it up soon because I don't even know it says 2 hours and 11 minutes, but we've been live for at least 4 hours, I would say. You want to talk about Trump now and how he's probably the best president the United States has ever seen? Or should we talk about how every president that we've had since I've been alive, born in 1985, has been shit, including Ronald Reagan? And fuck Israel and fuck Palestine. That got rid of a good 7 or 8 people. We don't need traitors. There's probably every human being every human being on this planet is the same, except for maybe like the top 100 leaders from every one of the, how many countries do we have now in the world? Around 300, 200 and something. Maybe the top like 100 leaders in those countries. I mean, probably more in bigger countries like United States. It's probably like the top 100 leaders in every state, local, state, and federal governments. But for the most part, like 99% of the population are the same. We all just want the same things. But our emotions are controlled by the very few. And the very few have different fucking opinions on the way things should go. That's why they have us fucking fight each other. Ramen. Well, I hope that your mom's not one of those hoes that's getting fucked guilt-free. Aiden, he loves you more. They all sucked, Mike. You talk about the presidents? I agree. I mean, it's just insane how, like, just seeing conversations in YouTube chats, like, you fucking see how divided we are. And it's so hard not to just fucking fight with each other. And I feel like that's exactly what the fucking people that run the world want us to do. I think if black people and white people and Hispanic people and Asian people weren't so busy friggin' arguing with each other because of skin color and friggin' his heritage, I think that we would be bigger problems for the government, and the government wouldn't be able to use all of our money for themselves. Yeah, I don't know. And I feel like people could just friggin' people could bring it up all the time, and famous people could bring it up. They could convert tons of people into realizing how we're just being controlled by friggin' people for dumb shit. Like our emotions are being charged in the media, in the news. That's why, like, if you watch Fox News, if a black man does something bad, they'll friggin' make sure the headline says black man does this. If a white man does something bad, in the headlines, CNN will friggin' make sure that it says white person did this. Like, it's so emotionally charged, and it could be pointed out to people, but there's always, like, the media can always just do something big to trigger everybody to go back to fighting. Like, there's always a reset button for us to get back to hating each other instead of the government. I think 9/11 really brought people together for a while. Except, I mean, they were going after Arab people pretty hardcore. But I don't know, because I feel like there was also stories about Arab people. I don't know. I remember news stories about people owning, like, friggin' 7-Elevens and stuff, saying that there were people, like, protecting them and shit like that. So I don't know. But I think 9/11 was the closest our country got to being united, and it didn't seem to last long. Unfortunately, I think that inevitably something huge will happen again, like 9/11, and probably bigger eventually, just because of the way of the world. If not 100 years from now, 2,000, 1,000, like, I feel like inevitably something bad will happen. It will constantly one up bad things throughout our history, and I hope the next time that it happens, we can ride the wave of being united and make things better. Because it doesn't seem like we could get united during, like, non-war time. And I consider this a non-war time because we're not really in any major conflict, as much as people want to fucking claim Iran is that important. It's not. Hail Slayer, I think Fox is about as truthful as CNN. I think they are equals on that part. I think to think one is any better than the other is delusional. I think if more people stopped talking and started listening, things would be better. Too many voices out now. It's just like the old too many chiefs, not enough Indians. Too many authoritative figures on YouTube and stuff telling you what to think and what to feel. And it's just such an overload of information for you to try to skim through and figure out what is right and what is wrong. So then you want to just go to these authoritative figures to be the one that's doing that filtering, and they're not. They're doing shit for views. No one's filtering shit. No YouTubers are out there caring about what's true. Not the Young Turks. Not Charlie Kirk didn't care. Fucking Ben Shapiro, Candace Owens. They are all out there for views. They are not fact checking everything. They are purposefully letting facts out to sway their audiences in specific ways. None of those people could be trusted. No, I can't shout out any YouTube channels. I'm not allowed. You tell them, Blue Liner. Jacko, I mean, even if people are good intentioned at trying to filter out information to make sure you're getting facts, I think that there is such an overabundance of information out there now that it is almost impossible to tell when you're getting stuff that is 100% accurate. Am I familiar with the Black Sun? No, is that like the Black Jesus? Hail Slayer. I think generally the bad guy wins in every war. Mike, it's not even about whether they want to tell the truth or not. Like, they could only tell the truth as much as they know it. And I mean, are they people that are like, I don't know, like, are they political people that you watch? Are they in politics? Are they like people that have access, that they have conversations with the president every day? Like, if they're telling you stuff about the president and they're not actually getting it straight from him, then how could you verify any of it's true? I guess that's the point. The point I'm trying to make is there's so much information out there that it's almost like it's so hard to verify nowadays. I mean, you could have two people in the White House in the same room with Donald Trump when he says something, and those two people could come out and say two totally different things. And who's telling the truth? Are they both telling the truth? Is one lying, one telling the truth? Are they both lying? Like, how? And then you don't know what to believe, and then you just believe the one that you want to believe, I guess. Whichever one that says what aligns with your visions, I guess. Exactly, 89% opinions. What's up, Jonathan? And this isn't just about politics, this is about everything. Even like when Ryan was talking about the other day about how friggin' the peer review process was so corrupt that so much incorrect information got peer reviewed that it's almost a lot of stuff is untrustworthy. But the nice thing is, a lot of the stuff that's not true in peer-reviewed articles, there's only like one peer-reviewed article. So like, if you're hearing something about something and that someone could only recite one peer-reviewed article for it, there's a good chance that that's something that maybe slipped through the cracks and isn't true. That's how I am, Mike, and that's why I feel like I am way more skeptical than most. I tend to just take everything everybody says with a grain of salt. I don't feel like anything anybody says here, Epstein ain't dead, billionaires don't hang up. I mean, yeah, not necessarily. I mean, I don't think that the people that think, most people that think he's dead don't think he killed himself. Billionaires, somebody that has a lot of evidence on more than one billionaire can definitely get touched in prison by other billionaires. Amen, Jebediah. Wise words right there. I think a lot of people don't believe he was CIA. I think they think he was Israeli Mossad. And that's why fucking. That's why they don't want to let it out. Because if they fucking know. If people knew that Israel had all this dirt on people that could actually. Forget, so much so that they could touch a guy in prison. Yeah, I don't know. We're going down a fucking rabbit hole of stuff that I have not researched enough and just friggin' yeah. Exactly what Sal Showa said. Nobody gives a fuck. Whatever you say, Neo Soul Lady. Same tree, same fruit. Nah, son, that's not how it works. Mossad works for Israel. CIA works for United States. They're supposed to be two separate countries, two separate interests. If they're two same fruits, then that's the problem. I think that's the what if that's true, that's what everyone's upset about. They shouldn't be the same fruit. They should be two separate fruits. Grunt Lima, how would you know? An engineer's mind. I wish I would have went and got an engineer's degree. I have been looking. I've been downloading engineering books to read, like school books for college courses and stuff, just to try to get into that engineering mentality a little bit more. Neo Soul, I think I'll wait until I'm dead to make that decision. You don't, Jebediah, you don't think Epstein killed himself? So you think he was murdered? School is indoctrinated lies, like specifically what, Hail Slayer? What lies are you learning in school? Like 2 plus 2 equals 4 is a lie? Sounds like that fucking whack job on Joe Rogan, friggin', what was his name? The actor dude from one of the, some fucking dumb comic book movie. Friggin' saying 1 plus 1 isn't 2 or some shit. I think most of school is, I would say school is like 80% logic, sciences, maths, grammar. Maybe they lie about history. Okay, so history is what, 10% of school, maybe 15% of school. So 50, I could agree that schooling is about 15% indoctrinated lies. Actually, no, because history is 15%, but not all history is lies either. So maybe let's even be generous and say half of what they teach about history is lies. That's like 7.5% of schooling is lies. I could agree with that. I'm gonna have to ask my cousin if that's true. She works. She's a teacher, and I'll have to ask her if she has litter boxes in her classroom for her students. Neo Soul Lady. I'm pretty sure she's gonna say no. Terrence Howard, the actor, yeah, fucking whack job. School is 7.5% lies. We've estimated. Math is old, science is old, English old, fuck lunch is old. What does old mean? Hail Slayer. I don't understand. I'm making history. I'm literally writing history as we speak. I'm chilling. JM, what's up with you? Fuck yeah, Terry. Have any other beliefs asked for a room, Neo Soul Lady? Are they asking for a room and getting denied, or was the Muslims the first ones to ask for a room? All the airports here in Indonesia have a praying room. I think the Catholics could go inside of them to pray if they want. Hell yeah, Maury. Ron Moore, I'm not one of a kind. There's other guys going live on sailboats. Brian in Mexico, well, is the only one that I've ever watched. I'm sure there's people that have seen me and him already, and they're like, yeah, that's a good idea. I've already had people that had YouTubes tell me it's a good idea, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do it. I'm in Biak, Indonesia. We're heading out the day after tomorrow, Amori. Nice, grape, hell yeah. I've never met him, but yeah, he's got tattoos. I don't know how tall he is. Neo Soul Lady. I feel like boys that think they're girls and girls that think they're boys, that's like believing there's a God, in my opinion. It's all the same mental illness. That's how I've kind of always felt. I'm chilling, Rusty. What's up with you? We'll be heading to Raja Ampat in 2 days. Tomorrow we renew our visa for another 2 months, and we check out with the harbor master, and we will set sail the following morning to head to Raja Ampat. And Spurs did win. Interesting, Amori. I wonder. I mean, I do a lot. Like, I never. A lot of sailors. There's a whole fucking Facebook group for like sailing YouTube channels and stuff, and a lot of sailors are advertising their channels in there. I do not advertise my channel to any sailors. I don't really tell any sailors about my channel, so I try to tend to keep my viewership not sailors, because I'm out here trying to inspire new people, not fucking Like I first off, you get a whole bunch of sailors in here that are gonna have 1,000 opinions on how I should do everything. I don't need that shit. We'll be live for a lot of it. Yeah, Neo Soleil. I think that's a good way to put it. I mean, fucking believing in a. I mean, I feel like if that's not a mental illness, then believing a man believing he's a woman or a woman believing he's a man is not a mental illness, which I think they are. I mean, for me, they are so similar in thought processes and how outrageous they are and outlandish. Like it's just so similar. Why can't the soul? Why can't the sky just be beautiful because it's beautiful? Why do you need to put some kind of belief behind it or like a fucking entity behind it? Like the sky is beautiful because the sky is beautiful. Why can't it just be? Why do you need to add so much more into it? Like, you're just taken away from just the beauty around you by saying, "Oh nope, this was all God. Let me just focus on God." It's no one created a neo soul. It just is. And it's because your brain can't understand that concept because we are human beings. We come from something, so we want to just believe that everything in existence has come from something. But I think existence just started from nothing. All of a sudden there one day there was nothing and one day there was something. Nothing created it. It just was. Neil, so I give the glory to spontaneity. That's who gets the credit. Spontaneousness. I think it's so funny how like the people who don't believe in a god are like, okay, I don't need to talk about it, but the people who believe in God are just gotta keep injecting it, gotta keep injecting it. They can't let it go. They gotta keep talking about it. It's a mental illness. We are absolutely done with it, and it's gotta just keep getting brought up. Did I? Oh. Don't pray too hard, Neo Soul Lady. I don't want to waste your time. Maybe Epstein was good. Yeah, who fucking knows? I mean, did Epstein have anyone he cared about? He seemed like a narcissistic dickhead. He didn't seem like the kind of person that you could control by threatening others. In my opinion, I didn't know the guy, but just watching that last interview that he did, he comes off as a big narcissist. You have a good one too, Grape Kush. Oh, well, if you feel something coming, Hellsire, then it must be coming. My farts stink. Julio, you could be whatever the fuck you want to be. As long as you're okay with me thinking it's fucking weird and a mental disorder. Free to be us today. Yeah, I truly don't know, Jebediah. That'd be like interesting to know. I don't think we would ever know. Noah's Ark. That's pretty much me at this point. Birds, cats, dogs. Mike, I appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy your sleep. I have no idea what kind of birds they are, but fucking they laid eggs while we were gone in the States. Then we came back. The eggs hatched. We let the babies stay until they could fly. They left. Took the nest down 2 days ago. And there's a new one almost rebuilt. I think I'll show you guys that. Then we'll put the fucking washing machine away, and then I think we'll start wrapping it up. Nah, man, fucking. All I have to do is take the nest down, but I don't want that. I feel like that's mean. I thought they were done with it when I took it down. My ashtray is a shell. Like a real fucking sailor. Fucking pterodactyl. Plug you back in. Somehow, no matter how much I drain this,
Be careful with the leaf.
yeah, she's fine. It's warm. Wait, it's okay. You're okay. I know, I thought you did that. Yeah, well, I don't know where this is gonna go now. Not a thing. All right. Dirty underwear. Not terribly, no. Oops. I know. So fucking hot. We're gonna wrap it up here though, guys. I appreciate you, Ron. A badass Johnny Depp. Yeah. But unlike Johnny Depp, I didn't go to Australia to get friggin' denied because of my dog. Who the fuck is friggin' notification for what? New follow suggestions. Where does so the lack of brains for that, let's say the lack of brains that some people would prevent some people from doing this, is that because of physical limitations in the brain, or what is the reason for that? My fucking subscriber count or my viewers and likes just went away for a second. That was weird. But yeah, like, what is that? The brains, for people that don't have the brains to do this, why? Like, are they not capable because of physical intelligence restrictions? Are people just sometimes unable to be smart? Is it a lack of being taught the right thing? I guess my biggest question is, are there people out there that are just incapable of learning? Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. But maybe we'll leave that question for another day and wrap it up here. So I'm probably gonna get hot and sweaty down below trying to find a place to put our washing machine. Since our water maker wasn't working, we had just taken our laundry to the hotel and they did our laundry for us. All right, guys. I don't know, it's starting to slow down. Jebediah. That's kind of like, I don't know, man. I feel like I have this argument with people a lot. And I don't know if I just give people too much credit. But when people... I feel like it's very unlikely that somebody can't learn something. I just feel like either they don't want to put in the effort or they're not being taught correctly. In like, I feel like 99% of the time. I guess I got to do some research on like learning disabilities and their prevalence in human beings and stuff. I just always give people the benefit of the doubt that they're capable of learning something. They're just either, well, maybe it's not even the benefit of the doubt. Because if you're going to assume someone's lazy and just not trying when they physically have a disability or something, then that's kind of fucked up. So, I don't know. We'll fucking leave that one to ponder in our alone time, guys. And I'm going to let you guys go here. So, I would like to thank everybody that sent us a gift today. I would like to thank everybody that sent us a donation today. I would like to thank everybody that liked this video. Any subscribers that we may have picked up along the way. I would like to thank everybody, all my members, and everybody that's still here talking with us. SR, I was wearing this all day today, Amori. But thank you, Amori, for stopping in. Jebediah, Sir Adam, Ron Moore, Hail Slayer, Mike McFuntimes, Julio, Grape Kush, Neo Soul Lady, Adam Chappelle, Carlos, Carventure, Rusty, JM, Bundling Bozo, and everybody else that I didn't scroll up high enough to see. I appreciate you guys. I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys. And I didn't have a Spurs jersey on today. Peace out.